closed and my heart's gonna stop. My stomach's going numb, it's got me weak in the knees. I need to snack up to get back up, but I'm easy to please. And then she struts on by with that look in her eye. My hunger gets me so hard that I'm ready to cry. My sweet tooth's aching as I pass a pristine hourglass full of sugar called the Calorie Queen. She's got a wide selection, carries every flavor. Yo, we could do this now, but we could also do it later. She takes one last bite, looks at the crumbs on her chest, and with the wing she asks if I want the rest. Eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, relating, hungry kitty monster. If you're Charles and homie, getting like this, everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. She's eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, relating, hungry kitty monster. If you're Charles and homie, getting like this, everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. She's got the whole package in the front, mad sackage, got that shipment in the back, and I can't wait to unpack it. Need a snack, gonna grab one off the rack. She's always fully stocked, this honey ain't one to slack. The other girls say, oh my gosh, she really loves that Fugazi, man. Fuck these basic bitches, they can't handle the Dagashi. All choking, getting sick off sugar stick that thick. But the candy queen, she takes it down with the lick of her lips. Don't be lying, guys, she's got you mesmerized from looking in her eyes, the way you look at her thighs. Dara's hot and she likes candy, that's really all I'm trying to communicate here. Eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, relating, hungry kitty monster. If you're Charles and homie, getting like this, everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. She's eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, relating, hungry kitty monster. If you're Charles and homie, getting like this, everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. Purpose, and when she swerves on by, all your wife is getting nervous. Hiding my heart within a secret compartment stand. The number of fingers you wanna stick inside his armpits. Want some comfort food, or what you be needing? She got the milk duds, vines, itching for breathing. Naturally sweet and not a drop of synthetic. Dig into the bread and eat until I'm diabetic. She's copacetic, always chilling, never lazy, just ecstatic, energetic with a little bit crazy. She works it up, and though she doesn't keep track, whatever, everything left over goes up top and in the back. And when you wanna pop the question, don't be bringing a rock. Get down on your knees, son, and show her that ring pop. She's sucking on it and she ain't gonna stop. You know you gave her cherry flavor, now that cherry's getting popped. Eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, relating, hungry kitty monster. If you're Charles and homie, getting like this, everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. She's eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, relating, hungry kitty monster. If you're Charles and homie, getting like this, everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass.
Boys, what's up? How's everyone doing tonight? Give me a sec, let me get myself on screen. That. And here we are. How is everybody? Drunk or working on it? Well, I wish I could join you, but I don't drink anymore. It's very sad for me. Actually, whoa, holy shit. Yes, don't forget to like and share the stream. Thank you very much, Nacho. Okay, there we go. Why isn't my mouth moving? Is my camera at the wrong angle? Okay, how about now? Mic check, mic check. It's not moving very much. It's, you know, I haven't touched any kind of settings or anything since the last stream, so of course it doesn't work. You know what I should do is between every stream just go in VC Face and just change random settings. Maybe if I do that, it would work the same every time. Am I just not close enough? See, what the fuck, man? Mouth's not moving at all. All right. Nope. Nope, that doesn't work either. Hey, thank you, Nacho. Meg is talking to us telepathically. Pretty much at this point. Yeah, it's... Oh. Well, look at that. Now it works. I changed to a different microphone and then I changed back and now it works all of a sudden. God, I fucking love technology, man. Reset the camera? There's no reset button. It's okay, you can be a moving doll this stream. Well, now I can talk, so we're good. We're good. Alright, guys. I know some of you out there are drinking, and I wish I could join you in the alcohol consumption, but as you all know, I'm a teetotaler now. I'm a sober drunk. Nothing sadder than a sober drunk. But I do, as always, have my lovely little gas station kratom potion here. Don't fucking do these things, by the way. Fucking little blue bottle, feel free. I'm sure you guys see them all over the place at like convenience stores and shit. Yeah, don't take these things. They're addictive as all fuck. All right, and cheers to all of you. Here we go. Bottoms up. Tastes like shit. Advice Ginger says, congratulations on your sobriety. Thank you. How far have you made it so far? I quit drinking at the beginning of... It was either the end of April or the beginning of May of last year. So we're coming up on a year. Coming up on a year of sobriety, guys. Like, yeah, in about a month, I will have been sober for a whole fucking year. Do you know when the last time I was sober for a year was? Anyone know? The answer is never. Never. I started drinking when I was 15, and this is the first time since high school that I have been sober for a year. Congratulations on almost a year. That's a really big accomplishment. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to jerk myself off or anything, but yeah, it is kind of a big accomplishment. It's the longest I've ever been sober. Okay. Now, of course, I'm just sober off of alcohol, right? No more alcohol. Weed? Absolutely. Absolutely lots of weed. Um, Schmitty says it's tough, especially if that was your baseline for so long. Well, yeah, that's the thing. I had been drinking my entire adult life. It's taking me a while to figure out how to just function and kind of live a normal life without alcohol. Uh, but yeah, getting there, getting there. Um, I about a month ago, maybe like 6 weeks ago, I uh, I almost had a fucking relapse. I had forgotten to take my antabuse pill for a couple of days, so I was in a position where I actually could have drank without getting sick, and yeah, I didn't. I didn't do it. I just went, I grabbed my pills, I took one, and went on with my life. It's like the first time in my memory that I've actually said no to alcohol. Um, Tom says never liked weed. I watched a normal non-horror sci-fi show and had to have a friend turn it off. Yeah, yeah. I mean, weed is an odd drug, right? People underestimate marijuana. I really do believe everybody treats it like, it's just weed. It just makes you giggly and shit. But if you smoke too much weed, dude, you fucking go insane. It's very psychedelic. And I say that as someone who has taken tons of psychedelics. Like, in large quantities, marijuana is very, very psychedelic, and it messes with how you think. Um, Messes with how you think and your emotions and all this shit. But yeah, I don't know. I don't necessarily like being stoned, but it's better than being sober, right? Not everyone's built for it, yeah. Silly Palm says, I just did my taxes yesterday. Congratulations. Definitely going to be needing some alcohol these next couple of days. That bad, huh? Nacho says, I mentioned it before way back when, but the first time I did weed was after it became legal in California, and I stupidly did wax. Oh no. Oh no. Was glued to a lawn chair for hours. Not fun. Dude, I've been smoking my entire adult life, and I can't even touch that shit. that wax bullshit, yeah, it makes me go insano style. Like yeah, if I hit that shit, I don't even know what's up and what's down. I don't know who I am. I don't know where I am. Um, yeah, yeah, no. Be careful with weed, guys. It's like it's mostly harmless, but it can make some people go crazy. Like people who are prone to like psychosis and shit and don't exactly have the best grip on reality in the first place. Um, yeah, smoke too much weed and it can it can do your mind real bad. So wax is like the hard stuff. Yeah, yeah, it's a THC concentrate, you know, where they just like take the drug that's in weed, which is called THC, and they like they condense it, they concentrate it. So, um, you know, you do like one dab, and it's like smoking a whole fucking blunt. Excuse me. Oh, oh. Tom says good weed and bad weed is the difference in thinking it was just a cigarette and thinking, who am I? Yeah, yeah. And like, there is no quote unquote bad weed anymore, right? Like, it's all so strong. All the weed is strong. Like, you know, when I go to the weed store now, I'm just like, dude, I asked the guy, like, what's the weakest weed that you have? I want the weakest fucking weed you've got. And he's like, oh, yeah, this stuff's really weak. It's only 20%. I'm like, 20%? That was like, that was the good shit when I was growing up. Back when I was growing up, it was fucking 20% was like the chronic. Now it's the weakest shit. Smitty says, or sorry, Schmitty says, when I was a security guard for the hospital, we would get people who would be going nuts, and the doc would think they're on meth, but no, it was just lots of weed or sometimes salvia. Oh, salvia. I don't fuck with that shit at all. Salvia is a potent psychedelic. That is that is something not to be trifled with. Yeah, salvia will fuck you up. If you go on the internet, like on YouTube or, you know, Reddit, if you have to, there's so many salvia trip reports where people, you know, smoke that shit and talk about what happened to them, and some of it is terrifying. Um, some guy, it the interesting thing about salvia is it has an effect on your perception of time, right? Because you know, people, we have a sense of time, we have a sense of the passage of time, and salvia fucks with that, and it makes things seem a lot longer than they actually are. So people have salvia trips, and they feel like the trip lasted for 30 years or something. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to have a 30-year long trip. That sounds terrible. Yeah, it does sound terrible. Um, the only person I ever knew who did salvia was my friend Buzz. He did salvia. And he was like, yeah, I don't know if I'd recommend it. Um, and that's the best review of salvia I've ever gotten. He was like, I don't know if I'd recommend it. Like, every other review of salvia I've ever seen has just been like, don't smoke this shit. Don't. I had the worst experience of my life on salvia. Salvia was legal when my sister was in high school, and her friend had a story about him being a cactus for 3 days before being able to move, but the trip IRL was only like 2 hours. Yeah, that's a common theme. That's a common theme in salvia trip reports. Is, people have trips where, like, they live as inanimate objects for, you know, days, weeks, months, years. Um, and then they come back and they find out the trip was only like 20 minutes or whatever. Uh, yeah, I'm not down. I'm not down with that at all. Uh, Buzz, well, an astronaut can handle more than the average man. Different Buzz. Different Buzz. Although my friend Buzz is something of like a mental astronaut, a psychonaut, if you will. Right? The dude's done a lot of psychedelics, man. Probably more than I have. And that's saying something. I've done a lot of fucking acid, dude. A lot. And he's done more than me. He went in. One time he OD'd. I think I've told this story before. One time my friend OD'd on LSD. He accidentally dosed himself. He spilled. He had a vial of acid, right? The way you normally get LSD is on sheets, on tabs, right? So you get, it's like a little sheet of paper that's perforated into a bunch of little tabs, and each tab has one dose on it. Um, but you can also get it in liquid form, and that's what he did. He got he got the acid in liquid form because he was gonna he's gonna sell it, and he spilled the vial of liquid acid on himself, and he went insane, insane. Uh, yeah, he was in trouble for like a solid year after that. It took him about a year to come back to Earth, and he's fine now. He's fine now, but yeah, dude, he took a little mental vacation. Actually, I don't know if you'd call it a vacation. It was more like a mental breakdown. Oh boy, my fingers are cold. I gotta warm up. What bass you rockin'? This is a Ernie Ball Music Man Stingray 5H. It's the single humbucker one. Yeah, great fucking bass. I have had this since I was 18, actually. Yeah, that was, yeah, this is actually, it's like 21 years old, but this is the most recent bass that I acquired. I have not gotten a new bass in the last 21 years, but I never really wanted one. Never really wanted one because, like, the two basses I have are so fucking good. I've got this one. This is Nephra, and then I've got my other bass, my eldest bass, Alice. She is a 97 Fender P bass, and she, like, I have played that bass more than any other instrument in my entire life. Right? I've had Alice since I was 15, or actually 14 technically, and I love that bass so much. It's like a part of me, you know. If the house caught on fire and I had to get out of here fast, there's only two things I would grab. My original run Satsuki Kirin Figma, right? And Alice. And this bass too. I could carry all three. I could put the figure in my pocket and get both my basses and run. Incredibly based. A oh man, my hands are fucking freezing. It's gonna take me a while to warm up. I just got back from my walk today. I I walked from let's see. I woke up at 4 p.m. I was out the door by 4:30, and I walked until midnight. So it was a big walk. It was a big long walk. I did stop back home a couple of times, you know, once to take a leak, once to eat dinner. But yeah, it was a long walk. Silly Palm says, better than being deeply trebled. Hey, 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 hey. That's good. I like that. I am deeply trebled, actually. I'm all about the treble. Yeah, I like using a very trebly bass tone. You know, I can turn it off. Just make it bassy. But yeah, no, I like putting the treble and the mids up a little bit. Am I really late to the party? Not really, Mario. I've only been on here for like half an hour, something like that. Keep the treble twin. It makes you sound like the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Hell yeah. Here. Oh, let me stand up so I can play better. All right. All right, there we go. Yeah, Flea actually used to play one of these. A Stingray. Back in the 90s, he played one. I don't know if he used it to record, but he would play it at live shows all the time. Man, I don't know where the fuck the day went. It's after midnight already. All bassy, just like that guy from All the Bands and Nobody Knows Who They Are. Yeah. Hey, you know, a lot of bass players just don't really get any recognition, and a lot of the time it's because they aren't doing that much. You know, just playing really simple bass lines. Been practicing my arpeggios. I'm trying to like actually learn some music theory, you know, because I've been playing bass for a long time, but I've never really like learned the theory aspect of it, you know. So like I can do stuff like that, but I don't know what notes I just played. Palm says, seriously, I got home and smoked a bowl, mixed a drink, and it was barely 11. I did not notice when midnight rolled past. Yeah, me neither. I was planning to start streaming at like 9 p.m. and all that time just disappeared. Rune Knight says, what I never understood was why drummers have this reputation as sexual dynamos. Let's see. Well, there's Tommy Lee, right? He did a lot for that that stereotype. Yeah, he fucking porked Pam Anderson. In fact, he married her. And that did not end very well. have you guys seen that show Pam and Tommy? It's it's a fucking um I don't know what network or what streaming service it was on, but yeah, it's like a reenactment, a sort of biographical fiction about Pamela Anderson and Tommy Lee and their whole relationship, and it was pretty damn good. I really enjoyed that. I'd recommend it. Pam and Tommy. Let's see. Tom says, don't know what notes, but Candy Ass was so good, I still have it in my car nearly a decade later. Hey, thanks, man. I'm glad you like that song. Um, uh, yeah, Candy Ass is Candy Ass is in D. It's, let's see, that's a D, right? E, D. Yep. Yeah. There's only like 3 notes in that song. Right? It's the low D. Let's see. B. Let's see. So that's an A, and that's a. Wait, is that an A? See, this is the problem. I don't actually know what the notes are. B, A, yeah, A, G, G, F sharp, F, A, G, F. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so it's 4 notes. The entire song, Candy Ass, is 4 notes. um, yeah, I did Candy Ass back in 2014. It's like 12 years ago, bro. That's fucking crazy. But yeah, back then I had just gone through a major depressive episode. I got, yeah, it was bad. It was one of the worst periods of my life. I like I was seeing this psychiatrist, and she fucked up my medication, and it made me insane, kind of. And then, like, instead of acknowledging that she made a mistake, she just gaslit me into thinking I was crazy. Yeah, yeah. A psychiatrist told me it's all in your head. Um, but yeah, and so I was very sick for about 4 years. I I went through a massive depressive episode. I became a raging alcoholic because I was just in pain all the time from the medication. Professionals almost never admit they make errors. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Uh, but yeah, so I went through that, and like it was like a 4 year long nightmare, and during like the last couple years, it was so bad that I wasn't even playing bass anymore. I stopped playing bass and guitar for like 2 years, and so then I started to get better, and I wanted to do music again, but like I was so fucking out of practice. I had no calluses on my fingers. My muscles were all fucking weak, and I'd lost all my muscle tone for playing, and I was trying to play the kind of stuff that I used to play, and I couldn't. But I wanted to do a song, so when I wrote Candy Ass, it was literally just one note. That's it. Just whacking the D. Great strategy, to be honest. Yeah, it worked. Made a pretty good song. One good note is better than 1,000 bad ones. I agree. But yeah, I did Candy Ass on, not on this bass, not on Nephra, but on Alice, my other bass. I put her in drop D, and I just beat the shit out of that D string. Palm says, Candy Ass definitely played today, like at least twice. Nice. It's on my adult fun time playlist. My date also happens to appreciate it. Oh, cool. You got a date, huh? You go, dude. You fucking go. Smash that puss. Smash that puss. I mean, assuming there's a puss to be smashed, right? If it's a guy, then smash that boy pussy. Boy pussy. Boy pussy. Boy pussy. That's my next hit single, Boy Pussy. Yeah, very gay cover of Limp Bizkit's Nookie. I do it all for the bussy. That is the Nookie riff, but in E. I do know some notes. I know what an E is. But, yeah, oh my god. Someday I want to actually be able to play Nookie the way it's meant to be played. But you can't do it on, like, a normal guitar. It's not the thing he used, the thing Wes Borland used for the Nookie riff is neither a bass nor a guitar. It is a combination of the two. Um, he took an Ibanez guitar and then swapped out the neck and the bridge of it for parts he harvested from a tenor guitar. Yeah, a tenor guitar. A tenor guitar is a four-string guitar that's, I think it's tuned slightly lower than a normal guitar. Um, but yeah, he made this four-string guitar, and then he put three guitar strings and one bass string on it, and tuned it F sharp, F sharp, B, E, right? So bass F sharp, guitar F sharp, and then B, E, and that's what he played. That's what he played Nookie on. It was this Frankenstein's monster of a guitar that he himself created. And that's why Wes Borland is the fucking coolest guy ever. He invented a new instrument just to make a song called Nookie. He invented a new instrument. Here. Let me show you guys that thing. And by that thing, I don't mean my dick. No, no, no. Fuck. Yeah, let me show you this Nookie guitar. It's so fucking cool. Let's see. Wes Borland Nookie. Yes, Nookie guitar. That's basically what it's known as at this point, the Nookie guitar. The four-string Nookie. Yeah, here. Where's my fucking... Where's my fucking... Okay, here it is. Yeah. Check that shit out. This isn't the original Nookie guitar, but this is actually a custom Nookie guitar that Paul Reed Smith made for him. But yo, look at that shit. How fucking cool is that? As you can see, it's got 3 guitar strings, and then at the top, 1 bass string. And it's got 3 fucking pickups, which is crazy. But yeah, that's the Nookie guitar. It's sleek. Yeah, I know. I want one, dude. I want one so bad. And you can't get one. Paul Reed Smith just made one of those, right? They knew about the one Wes made for himself, so they made him another one, like, from scratch. And they only made one. They didn't put it into production. Just made one fucking Nookie guitar, and I'm like, dude, are you crazy? Like, manufacture those. Make a bunch of those. So many people would buy them. There's so many, like, Limp Bizkit fans that are guitarists that would kill to have a Nookie guitar. Myself being one of them. I don't care how much it cost. I would buy one of those, even if it was like 3 grand. But yeah, dude. Look. Oh, it's not on screen anymore. Yeah, look at how fucking cool that is. It's beautiful. And it's got a tremolo, which is awesome. Yeah, I would kill for one of those. Except not really. I wouldn't kill someone for one of those. It's not a good thing to kill people for guitars. Although if someone broke one of my guitars, I might have to kill them. Even to my untrained eye, I saw that thick string up there. Yeah, that's a big string. Yeah, it's probably like, I'm trying to figure out what the gauge would be. If it's an F sharp 1, then it's probably like 100 gauge, 95 gauge, something like that. You must wield the mighty battle axe to crush your enemies and then play a sick solo. Well, dude, they gotta make the fucking battle axe. Yeah, if they did like a limited production run, it would be perfect. They could make it the West Borland signature Nookie guitar. You know, make a few hundred of them, and like people would pay fucking anything for one of those. I know it's like a niche thing, but I don't think they I think they underestimate how many of us Limp Bizkit fans would kill for one of those. Oh. Oh yeah. I got a new vape. Strawberry banana. Silly Palm says, I'm still trying to perfect a female ejaculation shot that does the real flavor justice in drink form. I mean, you could make it any flavor, because I wouldn't know. I've never ingested female ejaculate. I mean, when girls squirt though, like, it's just pee, isn't it? I think it's just pee. Ruin says, make it a selection series with a number of different guitars styled after different artists, and one of them is the Nookie guitar. Then you'd be able to cover the spread of different styles. Yeah, well, they do stuff like that. A lot of music artists, guitarists, and bassists have like signature models that are made by various guitar companies. It's not just pee. What else is in it though? That's what I've never been able to figure out. But yeah, lots of guys have signature guitars. Like all the dudes from Korn have signature guitars that are made by Ibanez. Um, Fieldy has a pretty cool signature bass. So you can get that pennies in an industrial washing machine tone that Fieldy has. It's a mix of urine and vaginal secretion from excitement. Okay, but so like the stuff that actually squirts out, because I thought the part that squirts out it was just pee. My shit keeps cutting out here. That's annoying. Surely it's more than a thicker string, or everyone would have done it. I'm not the expert. Well, it's not the string. It's the fact that like that instrument doesn't exist. Like that wasn't a thing before Wes did it. He took a tenor guitar and a regular guitar and like Frankenstein them together to make a 4-string guitar bass combo. Okay. But at what cost? I don't know. Dignity, sanity, future of the human race. Schmitty says every time I've tried to play, though, I can't get my hands to fit. How fucking big are your hands? Well, if your hands are too big to play guitar... Oh, wait. I think there was a... Oh, yeah, if my hands weren't wonky, I'd totally get a bass. Oh. Well, I mean, how wonky can your hands be? You said they don't fit. Are they too big? That's the problem, is my fingers are too short compared to my palm size. Huh. Hey man, you could still do it. I mean, Tony Iommi has like no fingers and he still plays guitar. He accidentally cut his fingers off while woodworking. Like, not all of his fingers, but yeah, he accidentally cut off the tips of all the fingers on his left hand. Rin says, I have cerebral palsy. I suspect the occasional tremors would interfere with an ability to play. I also lack the manual dexterity. Yay, disabilities. Hey, well, I don't have cerebral palsy. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. But I do have muscle tremors. It's a genetic thing I inherited from my dad. I have muscle tremors, and I have a bunch of nerve damage in my hands from doctors doing fucked up things to me. And yeah, so tremors suck, but you can still do it. No, come on. You're a bro, MC? I try. I try to be a bro. I'm kind of a douche a lot of the time, but I do try. I try. Shorter just means more torque, right? I know nothing of music, mind you. Yeah, I don't know. I know nothing of torque, so I couldn't tell you. Duchess from Aristocats? Wow, we've got one of the Aristocats. If you know your scales and your arpeggios. Oh, I remember that song. Fuck. I remember. Dude, that's something I haven't thought about in decades. Wow. Core memory activated. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I must have been like 6 or 7 years old the last time I saw Aristocats. So that's a trip. I like, if you ask me what happened during my childhood, I'd be like, I don't know. But, I can't recall most shit on command, but sometimes people mention certain things, and I'm like, whoa! I remember. Members only. I used to have a members only jacket when I was in high school. You guys ever, any of you guys ever have one of those? They're so fucking goofy. It was a pretty cool jacket though, I'm not gonna lie. Do you remember the old Disney sing-along videos where you followed the bouncing ball? That sounds familiar. Were they like on the Disney Channel? Sometimes people say things that I think are jogging my memory, but I'm not sure if I'm actually remembering something or just making shit up. They were, and on VHS too. Well, okay, yeah, if they were on the Disney Channel, then I definitely saw them. Rune says, I miss my old leather jacket. Yeah. Yeah, I have a leather jacket that I love, and I've been fortunate enough to not lose it all these years. Oh, hey, Tom, thank you. I tried to do this earlier, but it didn't go through. Huh? Well, I'm glad it worked now. Thank you for that, dude. Bass, 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 bass. Paige Turner, thank you. Let's see. Now I know those sounds, bud. That sounds like a deep memory getting touched. Is cool. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Because like sometimes people mention something and like I think I remember it, but I'm like, do I actually remember, or am I just like creating a mental image of it? You know? Rune says, I gotta work in the morning, so gotta turn in. Alright, dude. Well, thanks for coming by. Thank you, thank you. Memories are mental pictures of the past. Yeah. But, you know, they gotta be things that actually happened. Palm says, I miss returns on my taxes. You know, I actually got a state tax return this last tax season. I got a state tax return. But then federally I owed like a bunch more money, so it negated the return. I had to use my tax return. I had to use my state tax return to pay my federal taxes. So That was lame. Memories are always colored by time, circumstance, and emotional associations. Yep. Trump's overtime thing helped me out a lot. I'll give him that. Hey, well, that's good. What did he do for overtime? I haven't been paying attention. I'm not jacked into politics right now. One thing I will always be profoundly grateful to my family for is a very memorable childhood. That's cool. My childhood was like uneventful. You know, not much happened. I went to preschool, I went to elementary school, I went to middle school, I went to high school, and that was it. Now, when I became an adult, everything went to shit, and that's been very memorable. But uneventful is not a bad thing. Yeah, no, I prefer uneventful. My childhood was uneventful. My adulthood has been overly eventful. There's too much events. I would like to have less events, please. Tax reduction on overtime pay? Lessen my taxable income by quite a bit. That's cool, man. That's good. Lately, I've been having a lot of intense flashbacks to things I think were dreams. I don't know what it means. Yeah. I'm trying to think if that's ever happened to me. Have I ever had a dream flashback? I don't know. I can't even tell. All my dreams are the same. I only have like two dreams. One of them is I'm with a bunch of kids from my high school and we're looking for something, but we can't find it. And then the other dream is like something, the world is about to end, right? Something horrible is happening. You know, like there's a meteor. There's like a meteor that's gonna hit Earth, and there's nothing we can do about it, so we're all just waiting around to die. That was one I had recently. And then the other one I had recently was the planet was running out of oxygen, right? Planet was running out of oxygen, so we were all slowly suffocating to death. You know, so that's cool. But yeah, I hate dreams. I never have good dreams. They always suck. They're always traumatizing. The best nights are when I just don't dream. Because a lot of the time when I do have dreams, I like wake up in the morning and I'm just like, dude, I don't feel rested. I feel like I just went through a massive fucking ordeal. I thought I was gonna die. I'm not ready to attack the day. I wanna... Oh! Tom, thank you. Lessen my taxable income by a bit indeed. Have fun, man. Appreciate you. Also, I have weird dreams too. Last one had a clown. Don't ask. Well, I'm sorry about that. Clown dream doesn't sound good. You know, even without specifics, just on a hunch. Dreams with clowns. Like, I don't think anyone's ever had a good clown dream, right? Schmitty says, I can't dream on my anxiety meds. Huh. It's interesting. I wonder if they interfere with your REM sleep or something. Big titty clowns. Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, like some clussy dreams. Huh. Yeah, why can't I have that type of dream? I want some Harley Quinn clussy. You know, I have never had sex in a dream. I've never actually someone should clip that. Someone should clip that, but just the part where I said I've never had sex, right? Just take that part. I just said it again. But yeah, I've never actually had sex in a dream. I've gotten close, but every time, you know, the penetration is about to occur, I wake up. I get cucked by my own dreams. Or actually, I get cucked by the waking world. Walks into the room. Astroth. Well, my friend, we meet again. Hello, Astroth, how you doing? I have, and it's always super weird and awkward. Dream sex not good. Same, no wet dreams for us, it seems. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the other thing. I have never, like, nutted in my sleep. Not once. Or wait, no, did I? Okay, yeah, no, I think maybe once. Maybe once I had a nocturnal emission. But yeah, not something that's happened to me really at all throughout my life. Mario says, only wet dream I've ever had was getting a train ran on me. Damn. It's like some like blacked.com shit. Metalworks says, I hate when you wake up but are still dreaming and then you wake up again. That sounds like sleep paralysis. Just something I'm very familiar with. Yeah, but it was BWC, not BBC. Oh, okay. Tom says, keeping a dream journal is pretty handy. You'd be amazed what you forget just a few hours later. I know, dude. I know. I've had some crazy dreams where I was like, God damn, I'm gonna remember that forever. That was nuts. And then I try to think about it later and I have absolutely no idea what happened. I can honestly say most sex I've had in dreams can all be chalked up to memories, stuff I've already done, so definitely good dreams. I've never had sex with an ex in my dreams. The one time I got like really close, it was just some random girl. Some random girl that my brain made up. Why am I experiencing deja vu right now? Because my streams are repetitive and I do the same thing every time. If I didn't write it down, I'd never have believed it. Never got close with an ex myself. Always something weird. Woke up confused. Yeah, I see my ex a lot in my dreams, but it's it's not good. It's never like good moments. You should do something different out of the blue in the middle of a stream one day just to catch us off guard. Hmm. I'd have to think of what that would be. I could, well, no, I can't tell you, because if I tell you, then you're going to expect it. We'll defeat the point. I'll cook up some ideas. I do the same thing every time, never change, Mac. I don't intend to. I don't intend to change. Metalwork says, but I barely watch your streams, no offense. None taken. Mario says, chat, what should I draw? You guys got any suggestions? When people ask me what they should draw, I always don't want to say, because I'm just like, what if they don't really want to draw that, but then they do it out of obligation or something? MC playing a guitar girl? Hey, I like that idea. Yeah. MC holding a wiener dog. What am I doing with the wiener dog? Nothing untoward, I hope. I mean, my dick's huge, right? It's about the size of a dog, so you can just draw me holding my dick. Make Hildy the guitar girl? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hildy's actually a very talented musician. You guys didn't know that. You know, she's an elf, right? So she's got like, they've got like way better manual dexterity than humans do. Like way faster perception, way more manual dexterity. So yeah, she can fucking shred. Now there's a dream scenario. MC playing Pumpkin and she starts to transform. It's a premonition. Pumpkin shall rise again. Pumpkin shall rise again. But yeah. Yeah, no. Pumpkin transforming into Hildy. That makes more sense than you even know. She's an elf, right? So she's more racist than us. I'm shamed. Are elves racist? I mean, like, I know the high elves are racist as fuck. The blonde ones, they're like, they're kind of like the elf equivalent of, like, white supremacists. Boy, you fucked up my algorithm. Now my feed is full of slap bass videos. Awesome! Awesome. That's telling you. That's telling you something. You gotta learn how to play slap bass. Elves are usually racist, especially towards dwarves. Huh. Why do they gotta be like that? Why can't they follow the example of Legolas and Gimli? Supremacists? You mean the cool kids club? Yeah. Yeah, let's call it that. Elves absolutely would be racist. How would you not be racist to something that has the lifespan of a butterfly compared to them? Hey, you know, I would also think since elves live so long, they'd be a little bit more enlightened, right? They would learn that we are not defined by our species, right? Not defined by our species, but rather the content of our character. We live way longer than most animals, and we have disregard for a lot of them. Yeah, but is it because of their lifespans, or is it because they're stupid? Animals are stupid. Could you be arrogant and wise? That's an interesting question. Can an arrogant person also be wise? Yeah, I think probably. Like, you can be overconfident and self-aggrandizing, but also understand a lot about the way the world works. Hida says dark elves tend to be elitists as well. Yeah. But I think they interact with other races to make them better than high elves. Yeah, well the fucking high elves, they don't interact with anybody. They don't even like the other elves. I've never seen one, but Hildy's told me about them. Dark elves live up to 750 years in most fantasy settings. I thought elves were just straight up immortal. But yeah, that's the cool thing about having an elf girlfriend, you know? When I'm all like old and fucked up, she'll still be hot. It's gonna be awesome. You know, assuming we stay together that long. Boys' night. 750 years is basically immortal in a human's eyes. Yeah. You know, it's certainly longer than any of us are gonna live. Unless there's a revolution in life extension technology. I'm sure eventually they'll figure out, like, how to take your brain and just stick it in a robot body, make you live forever. They'll figure out how to, like, figure out how to stop biological aging. Because aging's programmed into our genes, so if we just understand the genes well enough, we could probably do some crazy gene therapy shit and, like, reverse it. He just says, ugh. Just thinking about all elves constantly trying to be better than everything else in the universe, 24/7, 365, but just makes me want to barf. Hey, not all elves are like that. Do elves even visibly age? I don't know. I've never seen an old-looking elf. I met Hildy's mom, and she's like 400 years old or something. She's hot. Her mom is really, really hot. I don't want to live forever or even longer than the average lifespan. I'd lose my mind. Yeah, I don't know. I might. If I had the option to live longer than the normal human lifespan, I would do it. But, you know, as long as I had the option to terminate, at any given time, right? Like, what would suck is if you couldn't die, right? That's the shit that freaks me out to think about. Like, what if you couldn't die and you just had to exist forever and you could never stop, and you'd still just be like floating around after the heat death of the universe? It's comforting knowing it all ends one day. Yeah, I guess it is in a way, right? It's also really scary. Um, that's like such a huge unknown. I don't I don't have any confidence in the idea of an afterlife, but like, what if there was one, dude? What if there was an afterlife? That'd be crazy. Like, what's it gonna be like? Actually, the thing I'm afraid of is like my life's gonna end and I'm gonna wake up with like a VR headset on and, you know, a bunch of like a bunch of equipment all over me, and I'll be like, "Oh yeah, shit. I'm not actually that guy. That was just like a simulation I went through of some random dude's life who lived, you know, around the turn of the millennium." That would that would suck. I better actually be myself. That's all I can say is if I have to live this shit fucking life, I better actually be this person. If I die and I wake up and I find out this is all like just like a, you know, a movie or something, I'm gonna be pissed. They SAO'd you. Uh, don't mention SAO. Katsu's gonna show up. She's gonna show up and rant about it. But yeah, I always have wondered if this is just a simulation. But what I don't get is if I was gonna choose a simulation, right? If I was gonna like if I was gonna pick a life to live virtually, why the fuck would I pick this one? SAO is a shit anime. I don't get the hype over it. I enjoyed the first season of SAO. I thought the first season of SAO was pretty good. But then after that, it was fucking, or not even the whole first season, just the first arc, the Aincrad arc. I thought was pretty good. The Alfheim arc, terrible, disgusting, vile, hated it. Then season 2, the GGO arc, lame, totally lame. And then let's see, what even was season 3? Was that Mother's Rosario? Well, okay, now I gotta look it up. What was SAO season 3? Oh, still got that on screen. SAOC Season 3. Oh, okay, Season 3 was Alicization. I actually enjoyed some of Alicization. Alicization, what? I don't know why the fuck they named it that. No, man, my passive healing is greater than your damage output. I'm the only one who can dual wield. Yeah, no, I mean, that's retarded. But, honestly, I like the first season of SAO just mostly for the romance aspect of it. Because, yeah, as strange as it sounds, like Kirito and Asuna uh, is one of the few like fulfilling feeling anime romances I've ever seen. SAO does have good waifus, I'll give you that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about waifus plural. I don't. I don't even remember the other girls. But yeah, Asuna's. At least in the first arc of the story, Asuna was really cool. You know, she actually like had agency and felt like, you know, she felt like she wasn't just the damsel in distress. She was like Kirito's partner. And they worked together, and I always thought that was cool. But then in the Alfheim arc, they just took that and threw it in the trash and put her in a cage and made her get sexually assaulted by a creepy dude. Did you ever get Taco Bell? Like ever in my whole life? Yeah. I don't know about waifus plural. Mac the gentleman. I knew it. Hey, you're only supposed to have one. Log Horizon is my crack. That's a good isekai anime. Have I seen Log Horizon? Let me look that up. Log Horizon. Oh, this looks familiar. No, I haven't seen this one. But I know the characters because I've seen them around. First couple of seasons were pretty good. By the third, it was starting to lose steam. Yep, tale as old as time. There aren't a whole lot of shows that get better as they go on. They always get run into the ground. Oh, let's see. Schmitty says, I wanted the smithing chick. Oh. Yeah, I kind of know what you're talking about here. SAO. I can't type, dude. Blacksmith. Yeah, SAO blacksmith girl here. Yeah, the pink-haired one. An anime girl with pink hair. Very original. I hope Overlord animates the alternate timeline book. I enjoyed that one. Man, I need more Overlord. I fucking love Overlord. I am so sick of the fact that there's no more Overlord. Only having one waifu is a big incentive for me not to have one. Couldn't settle for just one. Well, you know, you can sneak an extra one in there maybe, but like I think if there's two characters that you love equally and you just can't decide, I think it's okay to have two waifus. But what you don't want to be is one of those guys who's got like a new waifu every week, right? Because that's just lack of commitment right there. Every time he watches a new show, he's got a new waifu. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. If you had the budget, what visual novel or game would you pick to have an anime? Katawa Shoujo. Disability Girls. Absolutely. If I had the money, I would fund the shit out of that. Oh no, not every week, bi-monthly maybe. Yeah, that's still too many. That's too many waifus. Banana terracotta. The only two characters I love are Astroth and Kara Cromwell. Good taste. They feel very special to me in a special way. Hey, I appreciate the timing and waifus for sure. Especially Asagi. Asagi is my favorite. And I know people say that's boring, right? Because she's the main character or whatever. But god damn it, I can't help it. All right, she's the one I liked. I spent so much money on Asagi in Action Time, and then yeah, that was System of a Down. Practicing scales won't make you a Scaly, but thinking about Argonians as much as I do sure as shit will. What is an Argonian? I think it's the lizard people from Skyrim. Oh, okay. I've never played Skyrim, so. It's crazy that I'm a millennial and I've like played so few video games. Lizard people from Elder Scrolls. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Max never heard of the lusty Argonian maid. I actually have heard of that. I have seen that mentioned on certain websites many times. 4 a.m. couldn't sleep and Absolute decides to stream. It's a sign. It's a sign that you need some Ambient. Also, I'm not sure if anyone played it, but Namissa from SMT Soul Hackers is the best waifu. Alright, let's look that up. Namissa. Oh, she's hot. Yeah, she's cute. Not much in the chest department, but can you show Hildy's full body? Need a ref? Okay. Let's grab Hildy. We gotta actually find her. Hildy's very tall. Let's see. I could send you. pictures are right now. But there. Thought she was wearing the other outfit. No, she's in her pajamas. Pajama. I want pajama with you. I like tall women. Never understood why some guys find that so intimidating. I don't get it either, dude. I love tall ladies. I like them tall and thick. Fucking stop it. Stop it. OBS is such a bitch. Okay, there we go. Some guys have insecurities that get in their way. Yeah, I mean, I have tons of those, but not about tall women. Not about my height. I didn't get screwed over in the height department, at least like not initially, cuz I'm 5'10", and like for my generation 5'10" was above average, right? Above average height. But now all these kids they're making are like 7 feet tall, dude. There's a store down the street. It's like a convenience store, and sometimes I go there in the afternoon, and there's tons of kids in there because like there's a school nearby, and they've all just gotten out, and like all these fucking 12, 13-year-old kids are fucking they're gigantic. These big, enormous, lanky ass kids. They're all like 6'5" at least. I fucking know, right? They look older as well. Yeah. Yeah, they've got all these like roided up GMO kids now. They're too big. But hey, I guess it's a good thing, right? If they're taller, that means they're better, right? The next generation is better than us. That's what they want, or we want. It's what people want. That fucking Rick and Morty McDonald's sauce hit Gen Z different. Yeah, dude, it was the Szechuan sauce for sure. It's the Szechuan sauce and all those like steroids that they put in cows to make them big. Like we're eating all these roided up cows, man. That can't have like no effect. Roided up GMO kids needs to be either a band or a song name. I could write a song. I could write a song about roided up GMO kids. Max practicing Santeria. That's like one of the first songs I learned all the way back in the day. Although, you can't do it with a clicky bass tone like this. Like... It's still too clicky. That's just like how this bass sounds though. Fucking... That's how a Stingray sounds. If you were making a song with Foamy the Squirrel, who would be backup singer? And what would you two bitch about? Dude, if I was hanging around with... If I was hanging around with Foamy the Squirrel, I'd be trying to get on, what's her name? Jermaine? The goth girl. Palm says, I honestly will always like Santeria because I was dating a thick Latina girl in high school when that was playing on the radio. Let's see. High school, I was dating a thick white girl. Tall and thick. But yeah, we both loved Sublime. Everybody I knew in high school loved Sublime. In fact, I've never met anyone who doesn't like Sublime. I think they're pretty much universally considered a great band. That first album, man, the self-titled, that's just, it's so good. Every song on there is fucking great. Sublime is great. I've been really into Red Hot Chili Peppers, especially the Tito covers. Yeah. Yeah. Chili Peppers are awesome. Yeah, Red Hot Chili Peppers were one of the first bands I ever saw that had like a really good bassist, and I was like, oh, I didn't know it could do that. The girl I was seeing was short and thick. She'd smile up at me and be squeezing against my ribs. So you dated a short stack, huh? Nice. Very nice. Was she a goblin? Or no, wait, you said she was Latina. Similar. I should listen to Sublime album sometime. I highly, highly recommend Sublime. They only have 2 records, so like, start with the first one. Malik Artorian says, "My morning has measurably improved. Thank you." Is that your way of telling us you got morning wood measurably improved? How many inches? How many inches of improvement? says, I need to go to bed. It's 5:30 for me. You guys have a good night or morning, I guess. Hey, thank you for stopping by. I hope you come to the next stream too. It's been good hanging out. We've been having good conversations this stream. Mom says, I do miss my first city girlfriend. She was 6'1", damn, just like me, but loved high heels. Always enjoyed smiling up at her everywhere we went. Yeah, my first girlfriend was 6 foot even. She said she was 5'11", but no. I'm 5'10", and she was at least 2 inches taller than me. So, oh, shit. Snippers. It's old Snippers. What are you doing up so late, young man? Don't you know what time it is? I don't. Because the clock's all the way down there, and my eyesight is too shit to make out the time. So I don't know what time it is. Ha. But, thanks, dude. Very much appreciate it. Always appreciate the super chats. You guys are very generous. Astronaut says, I'm off for my eternal slumber, friend, until we meet again. Alright, I hope you have a good sleep and get back to ruling all them demons. Don't let Edwin Black punk you. So, you know, recently I started playing my 5-string a lot. Like, for the past few weeks, I've only been playing this bass. Alice is taking a much-deserved vacation. And, I'm playing the 5-string, and it's cool because you've got these, you get, like, really easy 2-octave scales. So, Good night and good morning, chat. Good witching hour. Is it what hour is the witching hour exactly? It's 2:40 a.m. Witching hour. Is it like, is the witching hour a time zone thing? Like, can it be witching hour in one time zone, but not in another? Around 3 a.m.? Okay. I was told like 3 a.m. when I was a kid. I don't know though. I like it. I like it. Alright, well then, in that case, the witching hour is going to be here for me in about 20 minutes. It used to be called bitching hour because of the women doing it, but we just started calling it witching hour because it's the same women. Here, here. Oh snap, speaking of tall women, Ostara is coming up? What's Ostara? I ain't never heard of no Ostara. Ostara. March equinox. Friday, March 20th, 2026. Oh, this is confusing. I thought Astara was gonna be like some hot anime girl, but it's like it's a cosmic event. The time you feel a change come over the air, that is the witching hour. Well, I just farted like 30 seconds ago, so there's a definite change coming over the air right now. You ever go outside during a windy night with a full moon and just feel everything? No sound, no music? Yes, I do that. I'm a big fan of night walking. I'm a night walker, which sounds really cool. night walker, and yeah, I love walking at night because I can just like, I can just walk around Portland like I fucking own the place. I can just walk right down the middle of the main streets. There's nobody there. I live, or well, my parents live in a very like quiet area of Portland, I guess you could say. It's pretty much just all residential and like restaurants. So nobody's really around at night. And yeah, I can just walk around like I own the place. I love it. Technically, it already started. Oh, this is Ostara. Festivities around here stretch from the weekend just before April starts to the next. So it's an equinox. Elves have kind of a similar thing, right? Like the dark elves, these people, they make a big deal out of the solstice. So that, I guess it's the summer solstice. Yeah, it's like one big month-long party. I actually just went recently because it was like a few months ago. But yeah, the Hildy's like home country is fucking paradise. It's just like warm and tropical. There's fruit everywhere, and it's just full of elf women with unreasonably large bosoms. I used to like walking on a starry, frosty night. Yeah, as long as it's not too frosty. Because what happens like here in the winter is it gets a little, it stays a little too frosty, and then you go walking around at night and you just slip and fall over and crack your fucking head open. Mortimer says, honestly, I'm at the point in life where I might just join the creatures calling my name in the woods. Yeah, I've had thoughts like that as well. There have been a few times where I've thought, just like, what if I just abandoned all of this? You know, this whole life that I have. What if I just like walked out into the woods and lived there? You mean the homeless people? Yeah, well, there's a lot of those around here, let me tell you. There's a lot of them. like on recycling day, when everybody puts their cans out, all the homeless people come through and take all the cans, so they can take them in and get like 10 cents a can or 5 cents a can, whatever the redeem value is. I used to do that. I used to turn in cans back when I was a heroin addict. I had no money, so I would just go around the apartment complex, ask for everybody's cans, and then there was a place down the street where I could turn them in. It was like an automated a machine. You just feed the cans into it, and then you take a big ass bag of cans, and you get like $5 or whatever, and then you can spend that on drugs. Let's see. One sec. I gotta pee. I will BRB. I'm back. I'm back. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm hit. Fucking strap is twisted around. Okay, that's up. You guys, any of y'all ever heard of the Far Side? The rap group, Far Side? They're so fucking good. You should listen to the Far Side Bizarre Ride Part 2. That's the one that has Pack the Pipe on it. And Pack the Pipe is one of my favorite, not just like one of my favorite smoking songs, but one of my favorite hip-hop songs, period. It's fucking brilliant. Okay. My fucking strap is twisted around. I can't concentrate. I can't fucking... It's like a Mobius strip. No matter which way I turn it, it just gets worse. Oh my god. Seriously. Oh, okay. There. Hey, the Nightly Scarling. What's up, dude? 12 months. Congrats. Or rather, congrats to me. Yo, what it do? Yo, what it do? It don't do much. Just chilling. The pipe, let's pack the pipe, the pipe, the pipe, let's pack the pipe. Look in every hip-hop magazine and see that the blunts are being passed around the scene in teams. And Mobius strip chord, that been done yet? Yeah, I just did it. My shit just turned into a fucking Mobius strip here. Oh, Mario says, I'm actually just gonna turn in for the night. Arm tired, got work tomorrow, and it's already 3 a.m. Yeah, dude, what time do you go to work? Get some rest. Get some rest. $2 p.m., but still, I like sleep. Yeah. Hey, yeah. If you go to bed now, you can sleep for like 11 hours. Bad idea. Mobius stripper? Dude. Hildy used to be a stripper. That was her first job here on Earth before she got into the hentai industry. She worked at a fucking strip joints that had only elves. No matter what you do, her top never comes off. Yeah, you like pull the top up. You try to pull it off, and like there's just another top that slides up to cover the same spot. She was a Mobius stripper? No, just a regular stripper. That would frustrate the hell out of me, the never-ending close. Yeah. Yeah, you pulled panties down and just another pair of panties just like materializes out of non-Euclidean space. I have no idea what that means, non-Euclidean. Euclid, these nuts. Euclides nuts. Alright, I gotta get to work. Alright, Scarling, thanks for stopping by, dude. Hope your Oshi's doing well. I haven't watched her in a while. Euclides nuts, yeah. Yeah. A walking lingerie shop? Oh, yeah. You know, that's smart. Always, even with unnatural, impossible occurrences, always think how you can make money off of them. If you had a if you had a Mobius stripper who just endlessly generated lingerie, you'd sell that shit. Okay, that's a minor scale. Okay. It's A minor. A minor what? A minor dick. Oh man, I hit the pot. I hit the pot when I went to the bathroom, and I'm not gonna lie, I feel pretty good. I feel pretty great. That said, her bladder control would be incredible when it takes her hours to pee. Fucking why? Because she's got to take off all the panties. She's got to take off like 300 pairs of panties just to pee. Interesting mutant ability, generating endless layers, never able to go fully naked. Yeah. Actually, that would really suck. Yeah. Like, cause, yeah, how would you pee? If you can never completely take your clothes off, you just gotta pee in your clothes and then like take those clothes off and grow some new ones. Yeah, yeah. That would kind of suck trying to get clean in the shower. Have to keep stripping until reaching the floss bikini. Yeah. Maybe it can be pulled aside? Huh. Yeah, we have to decide the specifics of this fantastical scenario. I can talk while I'm doing this. I've never been able to do that before. Maybe if I keep practicing that, I'll finally be able to sing and play at the same time. That's my dream, is to be able to sing and play the bass at the same time. I've never been able to do it, except once, in high school. Yeah. I played a lot of like assemblies and stuff when I was in high school, and but the only time I ever did a song with lyrics was a junior or senior year, something like that, and we did "Killing in the Name of" by Rage Against the Machine. Let's be honest, people would pay for pea-soaked clothes and worse. True. Export that shit to Japan and Germany. Or are Germans fucking perverts too? I know the Japanese are. Germans are the original perverts. Huh. I gotta hang out with more Germans. They're the ones known for like BDSM and stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah. Huh. I wonder if it's like a manifestation of national guilt. I feel kind of bad for the Germans, like the modern Germans, because like they can't say shit, you know? If you're a German and you're like, actually, I don't think people are just like, you guys were Nazis, so shut the fuck up. BDSM is only the rim of the rabbit hole that Germans play in? Huh. I gotta look up more about German perversion. Hey Riddle, what's up? How you doing? At this point, I don't know if I'm up early or late. Yeah, it's both. It's both. Like, yesterday I woke up at midnight, right? I woke up at the crack of 12, and, I was like, so does this count as waking up early or late? Palm says, "Oh Lord, please don't look up German perversion. Suddenly mascara will inexplicably be running from your eyes in a future stream." I don't know. Just everything you guys are saying about it is intriguing me. Which is our glass crack? Glass crack. Glass crack. Waking up at midnight is vampire shit. I always think of it as Andrew WK shit. Because in the video for She Is Beautiful, he wakes up exactly at midnight and plays the song. And I always thought that was fucking cool. Andrew WK is such a weird dude, man. Like, if you ever want to go down a rabbit hole, look up Steve Mike. Steev. Like the Andrew WK iceberg is like top level, you know, Andrew WK is a rock musician. Then second level down, Andrew WK is not one person. He is a character being played by multiple people. And then third level down is that whole myth about him not being a real person is a lie fabricated by Andrew WK himself because he wanted people to think he was multiple people. Midnight is late. Anyone who works graveyard shifts at 10 or 11 will agree. Waking up at midnight means your ass is late. Yeah, your ass is late for the entire day. You missed the whole fucking thing. Let's see. It's 3:20. Nice. In like 90 minutes, Starbucks is gonna open. I can go get a coffee. I've gotten addicted to fucking Starbucks, man, and I know it's such a like basic bitch thing. Like, I love Starbucks, but it's fucking good. It's really good. Like, the mochas they make are killer. Ice mocha with whipped cream, it's so good. It's delicious. I'm addicted to them. I get like 2 a day. And they aren't fucking cheap either. It's like $7 for a big one, like a large size, or venti rather, a venti ice mocha. It's like $7 fucking, dude. Spending almost $15 a day on coffee. I got a guitar that needs to get repaired, and I'm spending $15 a day on coffee. Let's see, where's my pick? I'm gonna try to play with the pick. I know it's a sin. Yeah, there we go. There's the pick. My favorite supervisor introduced a coworker once as the late Mr. Workman because he's never on fucking time. How did he still have a job? Man, I was gonna say I'm so glad I don't have a job. But yeah, I guess I kinda am. I mean, I'm trying to make YouTube my job. That was the plan originally, and then everything went to shit over the past 3 years. But yeah, I'm trying to make this my job, but right now I'm just living with my parents and they're basically feeding me. Oh yeah, I was gonna say it's just I don't know what I was gonna say. I'm fucking retarded, dude. Do you guys have any idea what I'm talking about? Finally found the Twitter stream post. Took me this freaking long. Shit. That's not good. Yeah. I almost didn't announce the stream on Twitter just because I was so stoned that, like, I didn't want too many people coming. Nothing wrong with being back with the parents when you need to pick yourself back up. Yeah. Well, if they hadn't taken me in, I would have ended up either homeless or living on somebody's couch. So. I'm getting better at playing with the pick. I used to not be able to do anything with it. Holy biscuits, you're still streaming? I am. It hasn't been that long. It's been like 3 hours and 20 minutes. Not too crazy. I woke up at like 3 p.m., so I'm not even gonna go to sleep until like 7. I'll be in the back. It's nice to just vibe and hang out. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Hida says, I'm late to work frequently, but I use state mandated sick time in 10-minute increments. Nice. Nice. See, the way I used to do it at my old job is the moment I saved up 8 hours of sick time, I would use it, right? Like every day I would check my sick time, and when it started getting close, I'd be like, oh shit, time for a random day off. And like my boss knew, he figured it out pretty quick. It's just like, dude, can you not take sick days just because you have sick time? And I'm like, man, no, I gotta have to do that. Job, if you save up sick time for so many hours, they just cut you a check. Whoa, that's cool. Strategic Game says maybe it was more trouble to fire him and find a new person than to just put up with them being always late. Yeah, especially if he's paid hourly. Yeah, well, I've been that guy. I've fully been that guy. At my last job, I worked there for, this was the tech support place, credit card company. I worked there for like 4.5 years, and towards the end, it got to the point where, like, no matter what I did, they couldn't really fire me because I was a high value employee. I knew everything. Yeah, I was like the only guy there who knew how to use all the old credit card terminals. I know, fascinating. Credit card terminals. It's a nasty business. Credit card processing. I quit that job partly because I wanted to start being a YouTuber, but also partly just because, like, I had moral qualms. I had moral qualms with how that company worked. The entire company was basically set up to rip off small businesses owned by people who didn't speak English very well. That was pretty much the business model for that company. Is find, you know, like ESL small business owner who has no idea what they're doing, get them to sign some insane contract, and then charge them a shitload of fees just for running credit cards. Like, and I wasn't one of the people selling the machines. I felt like, at least, I was just trying to fix them, right? I was just trying to fix them when they were broken. So I figured it was like the most morally upstanding job at that company, but still, I didn't want to work for an entity that did that shit to people. But when you need the money, you do what you gotta do. Just as an aside, that company does not exist anymore. I won't go into why, but they don't. You do what you must to survive. Zenith from FOE. Is that Fallout Equestria? I remember that shit from back in the Brony days. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Wasn't that original Fallout Equestria fanfic like 1,000,000 words long or something insane like that? I remember it being super fucking long. I never read it, but I remember looking at the word count one time and it was nuts. Around 600K. Okay. Project Horizons is over 1 million. Jesus Christ. Does FemFiction still exist? Is that site still around? Oh shit. Am I still streaming? Everything just crashed. Somebody out there, can you hear me? Hello, hello. hello. Is there anybody in there? Yeah, I'm still going? Okay, cool. My YouTube studio crashed. Let's see, Strategic Games says, I mostly read Harry Potter fanfics nowadays, but sometimes I reread MLP fics for the nostalgia. Interesting. I have never read I've read one Harry Potter fanfic, and I'm sure you know which one it is. It's My Immortal. That fucking masterpiece. That's kind of a good baseline. My Immortal is indeed a masterpiece. Yeah, dude. With Ebony Darkness with a D apostrophe. Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven Way. Is that correct? Bahidi Bastet says, I miss the Ponyfic Diaries of a Madman. Last update was in 2023, putting it at 3,297,561 words. What the fuck? What the fuck? I've never even heard of like an original novel being that long. Like, fucking, dude, if you're gonna write that much, write your own fucking book. If you're gonna write 3 million words, you should write your own book. That's so... Oh, hey, Cindy Porin says, hey, how you doing? How you doing? What y'all talking about? Oh, we were talking about fan fiction for a minute there. My Little Pony fan fiction, Harry Potter fan fiction, My Immortal. You ever read My Immortal? I can make that a song. I can make that a fucking song. I'm not gonna let myself forget that one. Kind of cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Cool, okay, wow. Are you amazed by my incredible bass playing skills? Yes, you're very good. Sweet. Boost my ego. Oh hey, dude, Speedy Cake. Thank you for that. It says, glad to see you're still alive, man, and hope things get better over your side of the pond. Thanks, dude. I am glad to be alive as well. And I also hope that America gets better. It's never been good. Right? I've lived through 1, 2, let's see, Bush original flavor, Clinton, W. Bush, Obama, and then Trump. So that's 5 presidents. And during every one of them, people were like, this is the worst things have ever been. It used to be gooder. But nah, it's always been shit. It's always been shit. But thank you, Speedy Cake. What kind of currency is that? Are those Australian dollary dues? Oh hey, and we got Jimmy Dean. How you doing, dude? Yo Unit, good to see you, dude. My song request is Californication by Red Hot Chili Peppers. I don't know it. I don't know it. I know Are you actually counting all the world crises we've lived through? They honestly blur together. I mean, the way I see it, it's just been one long continuous crisis. Right? Like, when has the human race not been in crisis? Feel good. I feel good. Yeah, he just says it's been an endless shit show with no bathroom breaks. Yeah, dude. I tend to agree with that assessment. And I'm not just talking about recently. I think the human race has just always been in crisis. We've been, nearly wiped off the face of the earth multiple times. There's fucking plagues and ice ages and all this shit. Yeah. What about some Primus? I'm not... I can kind of play a little bit of Tommy the Cat, or Too many puppies. Oh, and then Lacquerhead. Sometimes bored and sometimes lonely. People faced and grabbed homely. There wasn't much for socialize, and TV kept them as surprise. And then it's like, yeah, I love Primus, but like all the bass lines are so fucking hard. You got me bobbing my head before going to work. You got me pumped. Much obliged. Hey, dude. Glad I could wake you up. Says, alright, time for me to head out. Catch you later. Happy streaming. Thank you, dude. Thanks for coming by. Be safe out there. Hope work doesn't suck too much. Request. Do you know any System of a Down? Kind of Toxicity. Let's see. toxicity. Aerials? No, Aerials is a different one, but same album. Aerials in the sky. That's all the lyrics I remember. Aerials in this guy. Which guy? This guy. That's the one I was hoping for too. Nice. Sorry I'm not better at it. I learned that when I was fucking 16 or something, and I haven't played it much for the past 20 years or so. Holo Cathead says, I had a senior citizen moment. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, part of those, there's some parts of those songs that sound really similar, and they're both on the same album, so it's like, whatever. I haven't checked up on System of a Down in like 15 years. I have no idea what they're doing. Back in my day, we could get a beginner guitar for $150. Yo, my first bass was only $250, and it was really good. It was a really good bass. It was an Ibanez GSR 200, which is, you know, one of the cheapest Ibanez basses, but it was a great instrument. It really held up. And it's still in use today. I gave it to a friend. Can you do, I wonder if you can do pinch harmonics on a bass. It was a Fender Squier with a free amp. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, those like guitar starter packs, you know, where it's like a guitar and it comes with a free amp and a poster or whatever. Don't get those. Those are pretty crappy guitars. Yeah, those are pretty crappy guitars. Some of those Squier Strats, they have a problem with the wood, with the neck. Like they don't, or at least this used to be the case back in my day, but they wouldn't cure the neck wood properly. So like you'd get the guitar and it would be fine, but like a couple years later, the neck will have like warped so bad that you can't play the fucking instrument. Weirdly hard to play with big sausage fingers. Hey, if your fingers are too big, play bass. Mine started splintering before it started rotting. Yeah, that's probably the neck warpage. it's hard to bend the G string because you gotta bend it up. All the other strings you can bend down. G string, you can't bend it down. It does that. That is very annoying. It served its purpose, I suppose. Do you still play? Sausage slaps are a thing? Fuck yeah. Play slap bass with your dick. Yeah, if I played slap bass with my dick, it would sound like that. Sound like that because it's so big, it's always gonna hit all the strings. Not anywhere near as much as I should. Haven't touched my guitar in 5 years. Hey man, you know, I know that feeling actually. I just went through a really bad depression and I didn't play my bass for like almost 2 years. Like I picked it up now and then, but I didn't practice, I didn't learn anything. For about 2 years, I just didn't touch it, and then like about 6 or 7 months ago, I picked it back up again, and it actually like helped me recover. Music has been really instrumental in helping me recover from depression. Makes me nostalgic for my old days of playing. Gotta find a quiet spot to pluck a few chords. Hell yeah. Or just start bass. Yeah, play bass. Play bass. It's the best instrument. Let's see. After watching Primus Big Brown Beaver, I want to try a few of those bass tricks. Hey, yo. I don't know if I would recommend starting by learning Primus. These are some of the hardest bass lines, like, in rock music. But, hey, who am I to tell you? Go for it. Go for it. Fucking yeah. Trying to remember the first Primus song I learned. It's Too Many Puppies. Too many puppies are getting shot in the dark. Too many puppies trained not to bark. With the something, something, something that must be spilled so that we can maintain our oil fields. I heard bass. Yes, you did. What's up, Hollow Ghost? That's become my signature lick for these streams. Oh. Yeah, I go ahead and I say that and then I fuck it up. Let's see, what time is it? 4 o'clock. Alright. 54 minutes until I can go get Starbucks. The raise at the end is catchy. I think it was Primus, Tragedies A-Comin' that my music teacher teased me with for Okay Learn This when I asked about Primus. I'm not familiar with that song, actually. Is it really hard, or is it like yeah, I'll just have to listen to it. It's all over the place? Okay. Every time I hear Winona's Big Brown Beaver, the first thing I'll picture is not Hamtaro, but its precursor. I forget what it's called. And AMV Hell said it to that song. See, whenever I hear Winona's Big Brown Beaver, I think of the fucking music video where they're in those plastic cowboy suits. That shit is fucking freaky, dude. That's some uncanny valley. Some uncanny valley shit. As a low-key Starbucks junkie myself, I'm happy we got the lavender chai back. I've never had the lavender chai. The only thing I ever get when I go to Starbucks is ice mocha. Ice mocha with whipped cream. The caffeine and the sugar together, it's the best. It's the best. It makes me feel like a new man. Hammy Hamster, Mr. Zed, the robotic comedian. What you talking about, Willis? Yeah, but my fucking Starbucks addiction has just been slowly creeping upward. Like, it used to be something I only did a couple times a week. Then it became every day. And now it's becoming twice a day. And I'm just disgusted with myself. Just the ramblings of a madman? Gotcha. You're in good company. The inner white girl is talking. Yeah. Yeah, no. I guess that's me getting in touch with my feminine side, right? Like, wasting money on stupid bullshit. You're only supposed to waste money on important bullshit. The espresso's frappuccino got me through work as a security guard back in the day. Yeah, I imagine if you're a security guard, like especially at night, it must be hard to stay awake. I'd be really good at that job because I can't sleep. So if this YouTube thing falls through, I'll get a job as a security guard. Although, I don't know what would happen if, like, something actually went down and I had to, like, actually do security. I don't think I could do that. Writing on my phone got me through so many hours. Dude, I fucking hate typing on cell phones. I don't know how y'all can do that. It's like, it just doesn't work for me. I can only do like one finger. I can only do one thumb. If I try to do both thumbs, I fuck everything up. Palm says, coffee puts me to sleep. Huh. The only thing that kept me going as a security guard working nights was napping. Coffee puts you to sleep, huh? I've never heard that one. Swipe keyboard on Android is quite nice. What is that about? Swipe keyboard. Holocat Head says, I got so many wild stories from back in the day if you're ever in the mood. Fucking, what's the wildest one? Drinking coffee when I was 4. Grandma made the best coffee. At some point it just became a hot, soothing beverage for me. Dude, you started drinking coffee at 4, your brain like just developed with caffeine in it. It doesn't even respond to caffeine because that's just like normal for it. Swipe function on phone keyboards is when you just slide your finger through the letters of the word you want to type. Makes typing on a screen easier. It arranges the letters to avoid typos when swipe typing by making words tend to use letters that make nice angles when connected. Huh. Do they have one of these for iPhone? Because that's my problem. I have an iPhone. But, you know, it was free. So, like, I'm not going to say, no, I don't want this free iPhone. Hard to argue with free. It is. Yeah, I've never actually bought a cell phone my whole life, because my parents just have like some fucking crazy cell phone plan, which I'm sure is very expensive, but every few years we all get like free phones. I'm just like, alright, I mean, if you want to do that, I'll take that phone. Let's see. Bahidi says, a Google search gave me settings, general, keyboard, slide to type. Don't know for sure, though, as I've never used an iPhone. Well, let's see. I got mine right here. Settings, general, keyboards. Where's keyboards? Keyboard. Slide to type. Oh, it's already turned on. Huh. Well, here, let me... No. I tried to type penis and I typed Pedro. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to figure out how that shit works, but apparently it does have a slide keyboard, so that's neat. It's neat. I tried to type penis and it gave me Pedro. Explicit words are usually censored by the autofill. Lame! I'm a grown-up. I don't need all these language filters on everything. What, like, what are they afraid of? Someone sees a fuck word, they're just gonna, like, die? Okay, let's see, hold on. Oh, pick your poison, gas leak or bear spray story. With regard to the gas leak story, had to call the fire department because there was a persistent strong gas smell behind the bank. Fire truck shows up, the firefighters roll their eyes. The detector will beep when there's gas, they said right before a loud beep came out of the gas detector. Oh, okay, so there was gas. A persistent gas smell. Yeah. If you hang around me, you're definitely gonna experience a persistent gas smell, for sure. I learned how stupid language filters were playing League of Legends when ass is short for assassinate got censored. Huh, yeah. So, oh, so they actually censored it, like, in the game? They went dead silent for 5 seconds after the beep. It was like a flashbang went off. And you were just like, I told you, bitch. In-game chat, okay. Yeah, didn't they do that to Minecraft a while ago? Like, they made it so you can't say the N-word and shit? I've never seen ass. I've never seen ass used as a verb. Yeah, no, neither have I. Minecraft has been on a path to enshittification since Microsoft bought. Oh yeah, Microsoft owns that game. I forgot. I should talk to my sister. She plays Minecraft. I want to hear her opinion. What was I gonna say? I wish I could get my sister to come on stream with me. That would be really cool. You guys would love her. You would love her. She's like, imagine me but a girl. I'm sure a lot of you have imagined that already. Yeah. We have like the same personality, and it's great. I still remember when Hell and God used to be edited out on television. We truly are regressing. But they don't edit those out anymore, right? So it's progress. But, yeah, I know, like, it's so bizarre, the like the word rules on television. You know, I grew up in the 90s, when television like still mattered. Right now it's all just streaming. Nobody watches cable. But back then there was no streaming. There wasn't shit. All you had was like 60 cable channels and whatever was on them. And yeah, I grew up watching Friends and Family Matters, Fresh Prince, House. I fucking love House, dude. Any House fans in the house? You and your sister talk about a bi dream. uh, Sorry, man. I would not engage in that kind of activity with my sister. That would be weird. House was so fun. Oh my god, I cried when Jesse left. Yeah, I love that show. I just watched the entire show all the way back through a few months ago. And I didn't know if it was going to hold up. It totally holds up. And, you know, it's totally fucking corny, right? But it's totally fucking corny, but it's still so entertaining. Teletoon was run by some freaks. They put Bible Black on during prime time. What? I've never heard about this. Bible Black. That's, you know, that's some pretty hardcore shit. Like, not definitely not the filthiest hentai you could put on, but still, it's like intermediate level. Strategic Game says, I like to say that I have too many sisters to suspend my disbelief and enjoy incest stories. I know what you mean. I cannot enjoy, like, incest sister porn, because I immediately think of my sister, and I'm like, gross. I mean, I'm not saying my sister is ugly. She's very pretty, but, you know, she's my sister. I didn't mean incest, I just meant two choices for me. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Breezy says, I just woke up. How the hell are you still live? I haven't been live for that long. It's been like 4 hours. Yeah, I haven't been here that long. It's 7:50 a.m. where I am. Yeah, it's wait, 7:30. I was like, how are you? Okay. I'm retarded. Yeah, it's 4:30 here. What time is it? 4:30. It's not late. No. No. It's just early. 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 It's, who sang that song? Is it the Spin Doctors? Mom says, only child here and incest anything, mostly animu, always had me tilting my head. Tilting in curiosity or tilting in disgust? East Coast, Best Coast? No, West Coast, Best Coast. It fucking rhymes. It's cooler because it rhymes, and we have all the best rappers. East Coast? We got too many East Coast people here. I'm outnumbered. I need more Cali boys. I need more Cali boys here. East Coast, least coast. There you go. West Coast, Best Coast. East Coast, least coast. East Coast, least coast. East Coast, least. East Coast, least coast. Fuck. I was actually born on the East Coast. I was actually born in Connecticut, but we left before my memory even starts, so I have like no connection to Connecticut. I have no idea like where we lived or anything. All I know is I was born there. Hollow Ghost says, before I go to work, question. When you play the role of Tonkatsu, is that an accent or voice changer? It's just the scratchiness, you mean? It's just I'm just forcing air through the back of my throat and close my throat up really tight, and then I force air through it like I'm trying to take a shit. Skills, yeah, exactly. It's not a voice changer, it's skills. Definitely tilting my head in puzzlement. Okay, well, I said curiosity or disgust. Both my options were wrong. I think the weirdest thing for me has been always knowing that incest is in fact made for an audience, like dedicated viewers who are into it. Yeah, well, it's popular, or there wouldn't be so much of it, you know what I mean? It's like, there's a lot of incest hentai, a lot of sister porn. People are into that shit. My throat hurts in sympathy. It doesn't hurt my throat. Like, I'm not, it used to. Because I used to do it with more of a rattle, like this. I used to do it with more of a rattle, and that hurt my fucking throat. But the way I do it now, Actually, the voice sounds even raspier, but it doesn't hurt my throat. The only thing that's difficult about doing the tonkatsu voice is it takes so much energy, right? To like, because I've got my throat closed up and I'm forcing air through it in order to make that vocal tone. And yeah, like my upper body gets tired. My diaphragm gets tired. Mac, you can be our mutual Oni-chan we pass around. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I want to commit incest with all you guys. Like, no offense. I'm not rejecting you or anything. That's a big step for me. I've never committed incest before. So Oni-chan. You're in the wrong neighborhood, Oni-chan. Let's just say I'm the youngest of 5 with 3 older sisters. Huh. That must have been interesting when you were like going through puberty, right? I'm assuming your sisters had hot friends that would come over all the time. What'd you do? Just like belt your dick down or something? Belt your dick. Watch yourself. I amuse myself. I'm late, it's tired, words are soup with extra crackers. Now I'm hungry. I want some soup. Soup, soup. Soup, soup. It's a Nuclear Rabbit song. It's called Soup. It's like... I don't remember it, but you guys, if you don't listen to Nuclear Rabbit, you gotta listen to Nuclear Rabbit. They're my favorite band ever. Listen to Nuclear Rabbit. Lockvod says, MC, champion it up. Learn those bass solos. Hell yeah. Oh, let's see. Lore update from Palm. According to 2 cool guys in the Midwest, Ninja College is located in Osaka, Nebraska. Is that a real thing? I'm pulling my leg. Also, see you later, Holo. One time hanging out with my sister and her friend, my dad came in with a fire extinguisher and hosed us all down. Our eyes got so dry. What the fuck? What, because you guys were too horny or something? The horny police. I need some water. I need. Okay. Got it. Got it. Boodle-a-bap. Or was it Osaka, Tennessee? That's like the opposite of Newark, Japan. Come on, open up, bitch. There you go. Boodle-a-bap, boodle-a-bap. Gotta get this water off my hands. Never play your instrument with wet hands, guys. I mean, sometimes it's gonna be unavoidable because you're gonna sweat, but you know. Going back to sleep now? Alright, Mario. You have a good night. San Francisco is officially in Anaheim. These aren't real cities, are they? That shit was real. The city from Big Hero 6? Oh, okay. Disneyland included it as part of their California Adventure Park. Okay, I gotcha. Mario stalks me on Discord and putting a pregnant man on everything I post. That sounds pretty based. Sounds pretty based. You guys know that one, right? Hysteria. Breezy, did you get Mario pregnant? Or the other way around? Now I know how you feel every time I post Godzilla 98 on your streams. Yeah, good. Get a taste of your own medicine. I don't know any of the songs you're playing. You don't know that one? Fuck. Well, of course you don't know that one because I fucked it up. Hysteria by Muse. It needs distortion though. It's not loud enough. Distortion sounds like shit. I don't think I listened to Muse in over 10 years. Fair enough. That song was a big hit though. Mario wishes I get her pregnant. Sure about that? Maybe Mario is lonely now that Katsu escaped. There is no conclusive evidence that Katsu was ever there. I am still of the opinion that this is an entirely fabricated story. Katsu is an SCP. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's reasonable. She could definitely have her own entry on SCP. was just thinking the other day, I haven't been to any concerts since I was like in my early 20s. I'd like to get a few more concerts in before I kick the bucket. But I don't know who I would see. I can't see Ozzy again because he is departed. God and Satan rest his soul. I don't think Andrew WK is performing anymore. I wonder if Muse ever comes to Portland. Yeah. I'd love to see Rob Zombie. And I saw Rob Zombie once at Ozfest when I was a kid. But I'd love to see him play again. Breezy says I've only been to one concert and I hated it. What, you get beat up in the mosh pit or something? If there even was a mosh pit, what kind of concert was it? Was it Hanson? Or the Jonas Brothers? See Siamese. The question is whether they will ever play in America. I've never heard of that band. Marius is knowing his pregnant ass. It's Sabrina Carpenter. Also, I can't sleep. Kept thinking about messing with Breezy. Yeah. Breezy said something about getting you pregnant. Dude, getting beaten up at a Hanson concert, that's a villain arc origin story. Yo. Okay, now I get it. That's Breezy's origin story. He got beat up at a Hanson concert. Rick Warren says, morning, mofo. Morning to you, too. Oof. It's okay. It's okay. You don't need to be ashamed. He's pregnant, and it's not mine. It's Katsu's. Uh-oh. I hope that's not the case. We don't need any more Katsus in this world. Siamese has a lot of anime videos on YouTube. Are they like original animations or like AMVs? Reminds me of that pregnant Katsu art I found out in the wild. Oh. I don't know if I ever saw that. I don't know if I ever saw that. Did we like put it on stream or anything? Literally everything I post in my Discord is a pregnant man. Why are you posting so many pregnant men, dude? Like, are you into mpreg? The first mpreg I ever saw was that one of Mario and Sonic. Not like that. Yeah. Whoa, holy shit. Thank you, Mario. Hey chat, let's congratulate Breezy on his pregnancy. Spam pregnant man in chat for Breezy. Oh. You heard her, guys. Fucking spam pregnant man in chat. For Breezy to celebrate his auspicious occasion, the gift of life that he and his husband are expecting. Oh my god, there's an actual pregnant man emoji. That's what you guys were talking about. That didn't register with me. That's really special. Wow. What have I done to deserve this? Hey man, you come on stream and fucking harass me all the time. It's a taste your own medicine, pal. I'm innocent? Okay. Said every guilty man ever. What are all these emojis? Yeah, it's amazing they have... Is that really a pregnant man, or is it just a fat guy? Hold on, I gotta... If I search emotes... Preg... Oh, it doesn't actually say. Wait, hold on. Preg... No! No! Preg. Man. It's not specifically labeled as a pregnant man. There are few things more adorable than when a boy and a girl like each other very much and she gets him pregnant. True. It's the cycle of life and love. Let's see. Fury Man, what's up? Member for 44 months? Holy shit, dude. 44 months. That's almost 4 years, man. Thank you for being a member that long. Holy crap. You've been going a while. Good job. Pat's head. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I wanted to do a nice long one. In all fairness, can dish it out but can't take it is not something I would have associated with a pregnant man. That is clever. That is clever, Palm. Oi! Mario again, thank you, dude. The gift of life, Katsu bestowed their ugly gobby beast of a child on Breezy's nasty man womb. Congrats, you ugly, insufferable bastard. Damn, we got fighting words. We got fighting words right here. Breezy, you just gonna take that shit? What is that supposed to mean, silly? I can take it very well. Oh. Too late on that one. Hey Mac, how's things? Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm having a... I was gonna say I'm having a late night, but it's more of a morning now, really. Yeah, I just I spent the day walking, went on a big long ass walk, and then I started streaming, playing the bass, slapping the bass, man. Same, I woke up at 3 a.m. due to back pain, couldn't sleep anymore. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, I have a lot of sleep problems myself, so I understand. Although the nice thing about having insomnia on the level that I do is that they give me lots of medication for it. So all I have to do is just take a handful of that shit, and usually it knocks me out. Hey, Tomfoolery, what's up? Yeah, no kidding. Woke up. What happened? Nothing. We just streaming. So Griffin says, wife and I really enjoy your work on this channel. Thank you. It's been a lot of fun. I share it with my friends whenever I can. Man, do your friends think you're fucking weird? Do your friends ever go, wait, you watch this shit? Dude, Breezy and Mario, I didn't know you guys had this much static. My friends absolutely think I am weird, and that's why we hang out. Based. Can you play Beat It? I don't know it, but let's see. Let me find tabs. Beat It. Bass. No, not vase. Bass. Beat It bass tab. Okay. Let's see. Let's see, how's the next part go? Yeah, so there's that intro, and then it goes like... That's, alright, that's a little bit of Beat It. Mac, you want an invite to my Discord so you can see the cause Mario has caused? The cause she's caused? What you talking about, Willis? Don't you ever come out here? But yeah, that's not... It's not too hard. Except I've got too much trouble. I'm gonna put that song on my practice playlist. I've got a file in FL Studio that has like a bunch of songs that I know, so I can just pull it up, plug my bass in, and then like play along with them. I'm gonna put Beat It on there. I am reminded from a jingle from Frasier he and his brother were working on in an episode. Insomnia, nymphomania, he will cure ya, he will tame ya. Nya. Nyan. Insomnion. Nymphomanion. Kitty kitty. I am talking so much bullshit. Thank God a parody about Just Tweet It never got made. How did nobody think of that? I could do it. I can't sing like Mike though. Later, Mac, though I did fall asleep for a while. Alright, Tom. Well, I hope you get enough sleep. Mac is an expert on beating? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Although, TBH, I have not been fapping a lot lately. Like, at all. Maybe I'm just getting old. But, like, ever since I stopped drinking, I don't jerk off nearly as much. When I drank, I was jerking off like 2 or 3 times a day. Now it's like, it's fucking twice a week, maybe. Which is the lowest it's ever been. It's crazy. I have never masturbated that little in my entire life. Why is it that I saw my funniest shit while on your streams? When I'm streaming, I can't say anything funny. Well, just get a picture of me and put it on your wall, and then look at it when you're streaming. And the mere presence of my visage will make you more clever. I was thinking about a more mature parody, something that Bloodhound Gang would do. Huh. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. I used to know how to play that song. I did a cover of it for one of the Totally Legit recap videos. But Tofu Bunny says, "Oi! I've been drinking all night, and how did I not notice the stream was up?" How did you not notice the stream was up? Yeah, we've been here for holidays. Probably gonna draw you laying on the side with a rose in your mouth. Nice. Instead, it's the background of one of my monitors. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, Judah. How you doing? Damn, Mario's not letting up here. Just continuous shots fired. You know, I have to admit I'm taking a certain pleasure in this, Breezy. No offense. Mac, you sadist? A little bit. A little bit. Pregnant man. Pregnant man. Yeah. Everybody just post pregnant men. Hey, Breezy, thank you. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes, got nowhere to run. Life goes on and I'm fading away. I know, dude. It seems unfair, but trust me, you deserve it. Alright, we got some shit emojis going too. Nice. Did this turn into an Mpreg fanfic? Basically, it turned into a Mario and Breezy Mpreg slash fic. God, I used to write fan fiction. I used to write My Little Pony fan fiction. Can you fucking believe that? Can you believe I did that shit? I wrote like multiple novel length fan fictions. Jesus. Anything good? No, none of them were good. Definitely not. Griffin says, lol, wife and I were working on a Harry Potter fan fiction back when we started dating after high school. Is it called My Immortal? Mac X Ronald McDonald M Preg fanfic. Hey, I'm down with Clussy, but not Cleanus. I don't want no Cleanus. Who is your favorite pony? Oh, Rarity. Hands down. I don't watch the show anymore, but I still love Rarity. She's my favorite character in the whole show. I got this giant fucking plushie of her. I got a life-size, custom-made Rarity plushie. It costs an obscene amount of money. And now I don't know what to do with it. Because I live with my parents now. So I can't just, like, leave it out. I can't just leave it lying around. But I feel bad for, like, putting her in the closet. I'm literally hiding my skeletons in the closet, except my skeletons are My Little Pony stuff. I was a Twilight Sparkle guy, but Rarity's great too. Unicorn Supremacy. Yeah, no, unicorns are definitely the master race for sure. Is that what you did with all the money I donated throughout the years? No, this was a long time ago. This was back in... I got that plushie probably in 2017, 2016, somewhere around there. No, I would never spend your guys' money on My Little Pony plushies. I'm gonna spend it on guitars and Starbucks. But yeah, I should go back and rewatch MLP again now that it's been like 7 years. It's been like 7 years since I quietly exited the fandom. Thank you, Mario. Who knew I was the 45 ACP needed to bring Breezy down and still riddle him with bullets after the fact? Dude, Mario's going hard on Breezy. Breezy says, Mario, inviting you to my Discord has been the biggest mistake of my life. She's going after you. Sunset Shimmer is favorite. That's good taste. Good taste. Yeah, Sunset was my second favorite. Definitely. It was it was like Rarity, Sunset, and Luna. You know, I'm an edgelord, so of course I had to like Luna. I related most to Luna with her Tanibus storyline. That was a good one, actually. That was a good one. I forgot about that. Hida says, back when my kid was into MLP, I came up with a pony named Doomshine. That's a dope name. What kind of cutie mark was that? Cutie mark. It's so weird to say those words like out loud. Yeah, man, what kind of cutie mark? Beatty says Pinkie Pie was always my number one, but that just means I got for real cucked by Weird Al. Oh, brutal. Yeah, that was pretty harsh, man. When they Dash and Applejack ended up together, and then Pinkie ended up with Weird Al. I know Rarity still remained single. I forget, did any of the other ones get hitched? What kind of cutie mark? The BFG 9000 base. Says I stopped watching after season 3, but I choose to believe my Trixie times Twilight shit became canon. Oof, I hate to break it to you, but there was some pretty hard Trixie shipping, and it wasn't with Twilight. Mario says, I love the sound you made dragging on the strings in between notes. Hard turn on. Yeah, I'm playing at kind of a weird angle, so it goes scritchy, 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 scratchy, scritchy, scritchy. My ears. What? Is that on your ears? Okay, yeah, now it's bothering me. I'm not even an MLP enthusiast and shit. Still, Applejack, the one who believed in the Choop Apple Cabra. The fucking, what was that thing actually called? The Choop Apple Cabra. Uh, I forget. It's just the chupacabra to me now. Griffin says, that reminds me of a thing this guy did. He put a D between the strings. I can't remember which ones, but when he played it, it made a really crazy sound. A D. Like my D? Or like a D string? Knowing Discord, I bet he got mpreg. Oh, Discord. Not the messaging service, but the Draconiquus from MLP. Yeah, everybody like fucking loved Discord, but I did not. I thought he was just an annoying asshole. Like, whenever Discord showed up, shit got worse. Guaranteed. Discord never showed up and did something good. Discord was just Q from Star Trek TNG. Yeah. I didn't watch much Star Trek Next Generation, but having seen like clips and stuff comparing the two, I think that's the case, yeah. When it came to his redemption, he'd always take 2 steps back after taking a step forward. Yeah, never got better and refused to help unless Flutterbutt was involved. Yeah, he was just a tool. Bahidi says, I avoided watching the Dungeons and Dragons episode because Discord was in it. That one was okay. Finally watched it last year, and yeah, it was actually okay. All right. Ida says, I particularly dislike his asymmetrical design. Hey, we're all a little bit asymmetrical. I know I am. You know what's crazy is if you take a picture of yourself, right? Like, try this. Take a picture of yourself and then flip the picture horizontally, right? So your face is backwards. And fucking look at it that way. You'll be absolutely horrified. You'll be like, is this what people see when they look at me? Yeah, flip your face. Flip your face. It'll freak you out. Oh. My back. done it. It's gross. I hate my body. It's why I'm going through HRT. Yeah, no, yeah, the first time I saw my face backwards, I was just like, oh no, that's what I look like. Celestia has a dusty snooch. Yeah, yeah, it's it's always got the sun on it. It's fucking desert. Captain Derp said he did marry Flutz too. Oh, did Discord and Fluttershy get hitched? Holy shit. I don't remember that. Then again, I've never seen that episode sober. Actually, I've never seen any episode of My Little Pony sober. I was drunk the whole time. Gutter says, I look in the mirror and say nice. Well, lucky you, Mr. Self-Confidence. Yes? Damn. I gotta go back and rewatch that last episode. Doesn't Weird Al have a pony Sona? Yeah, well, it was, what's his name? Yeah, there was a Weird Al pony in the show. Cheese sandwich. Cheese sandwich. Yeah, yeah. Griffin says, I love crack and rum, but with my medication I can't drink. Best I can do is take the tiniest sip and close the bottle till next week. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. I'm a non-drinker now, which is crazy. So I spent like pretty much my entire adult life drunk, and now I'm not drunk anymore, and I'm just like, things feel weird, dude. It feels weird to not be drunk. So Bahiti says, yesterday I posted a Twitter link to a 4-foot tall, 170-pound sex toy of Celestia's ass on the 18 plus MLP channel on the Discord channel. That thing must be a total pain to clean. Jesus Christ. What was it made out of? Like plastic? Silicone? Gutter says, yeah, being 5 years without any alcohol has been different. Much better than coming home and drinking to blackout to get sleep, though. Yeah. Yeah, I have trouble sleeping without booze, too. Fucking... Yeah, it's just weird not being able to drink anymore. But I have to do it. I have to stop, because otherwise I'm gonna drink myself to death. I think it also has a metal skeleton. I need to see this thing. Ballistics gel. Yeah, it's gonna get shot full of big loads. I choose not to. I got destroyed by a hangover after my sister's wedding and quit drinking right there. Hey man, that's great. It's great you quit drinking while you still could, because I waited until I couldn't anymore, and it was a big fucking problem. Took me like 2 years of continuous trying to get sober, and it was fucking brutal. Just going through withdrawal over and over and over again, fucking hallucinating, shaking, sweating. It was whack. I've never known the pleasure of drinking to get drunk, but at this point in my life, I kind of wish I did. I mean, it's fine to do as long as you don't become a raging alcoholic and die. I drink in moderation, says Mario. That's the key. Moderation. I only get shit-faced for parties, which I don't go to often, and special streams. Yeah, see, I wish I could just drink on special occasions and then not drink the rest of the time, but if I have one drink, I keep drinking for like 4 years. It was like that for me with cigs. Took 3 years of attempts to finally slip that ball and chain. Yeah. The only reason I don't smoke cigarettes anymore is because vaporizers are so easy to get now. Like, I could never quit using like the patch or the nicotine lozenges or any shit like that. But, vaping got me off of cigarettes, and I'm sure vaping is bad for your lungs too, but it can't be as bad as cigarettes. Oh, nice. Mario says, I'm getting ready to buy a zero nic vape to help get off nicotine. Yeah. I suppose I could do that. Like, slowly switch. Slowly, like... I would have to mix my own vape juice, though. If I mix my own juice, I could, like, just slowly reduce the amount of nicotine. Until I'm not having any nicotine at all. I should do that. Oh, Gutter says, I used a vape to quit. I mixed zero nic solution in to slowly lower the dose until I got to zero. Yeah, quitting was easy. Dude, that's what I was just talking about. I need to do that too. Because I'm sick of fucking spending money on these vapes. These disposable vapes, they're like $30 a pop. And I go through one a week. All I have is sleep and boys' night. Hey, those are like the two best things. So I can draw again. Nicotine has brought down how often I'm drawing by a lot. Remember how I used to make 2 to 3 drawings for your stream? Yeah, nicotine ruined that. Drawing was my original euphoria. Huh. Huh. Well, yeah, that sucks. Gotta... Yeah, I know. Creativity does give you euphoria. I totally agree, but it's like, it's so much harder to do something creative than it is to just like smoke a cigarette. always sucking on one and it sucks. Hey. Because I want to be the #1 iLadies artist. I want to be able to draw nonstop for y'all and still come up with new design ideas. It's really brought me down. Yeah, drugs will do that. They seem great at first, and then they fucking ruin your life. They fucking ruin your life. Griffin says, interesting fact, when Marines are stationed around the world and they have to eat the food or drink the water, they're told to eat 2 cigarettes since the nicotine stuns the parasites. Huh. I didn't know that. And you can pass them without the parasite digging in? That's crazy. I ate a cigarette once, but it's because I didn't have a lighter. Yeah. I really needed a smoke. And I was a teenager. I really needed a smoke. I was looking around all day for somebody to buy me cigarettes. Finally found a guy who bought me cigarettes. And then I realized I didn't have a fucking lighter. And so I was just like, screw it. And I ate one of the cigarettes. That was a big nicotine rush. Don't do that. Don't eat cigarettes. It's a terrible idea. Yeah, there's a slogan for a t-shirt. Kids, don't eat cigarettes. It's fun to smoke. Yeah, I don't know which is more healthy. Eating a cigarette or... Well, no, eating one's probably more healthy. You're not barbecuing your lungs. Oh, let's see. Okay. It's almost 6 a.m., guys. I need to eat something, go grab a coffee, and then go the fuck to sleep. Damn, we've been on here, we're going on 6 hours, dude. Yeah, so thank you guys for coming out. This was a great fucking stream. I really liked this one. This was fun as fuck. But yeah. Good night to you guys. Nephra, say good night. Alright. And, yeah, so the next one will be this Saturday, probably Friday or Saturday. There should be a new Tonkatsu video this weekend too, because I got one recorded the other day and all I have to do is edit it. So yeah, hopefully that will materialize. But yeah, thank you all for coming out. You guys are awesome, and I will see you in the next one.